God fucking damn it. Anyway, as I was about to continue on with saying, before I say hello to everybody, it would turn out that the cat of this house has discovered its new favourite resting spot. Spread out, foot to foot, directly in front of the bathroom door. It's great. Every time I open the door, I have to step over the cat and move it out the way. It's brilliant. Dickhead. Anyway, food? What do you mean food? Anyway, hello Al Benjamin, hello General Morel, hello PC Bernie. What is good? How are we all doing? Oh, I mean give it food. No, it's eaten. You alright, mate? Anyway, hello Snowy, hello Brain Jar, hello Oblong Boot, hello Time Warper, hello Strand. How are we doing? What else would that mean? That it's found a nice place to lie down. To be fair, the floor is warm, so I understand why it's there. 14,000 ping. That doesn't seem good. My friend just got banned and wiped. What? Wait, huh? For legit reasons, or...? Did they do a stupid? I quit Skyblock when they removed stonking and added this new BS. Okay, but like, would you rather that stonking... I gotta play on 121 to even... 120 to even stonk. What do you mean? What? You know the pickaxe works in 189, right? Exactly the same as it does in 120. Right, squad time. Days an end, so it's a jet. Oh, well, yeah, fair. I still don't like it. Well, I mean, okay. Here's the way that I think about stuff like this. Oh no! My bug got removed! Ah! How am I going to ever deal with the game? I mean, you know. It's a bug. It's going to get removed, and this is a pretty good way of dealing with it. People need to stop skill issuing. Stonking is literally, it is a bug. Like, the instant that the server moves to 121, stonking disappears. This is a pretty good way of keeping stonking. Was it so hard? It's not about it being hard, it's about stonking not being in 121. Right, there we go. It's the fact, it's not that stonking is too difficult to do. It's that you can't stonk in 121, so the admins need to add a feature. Aren't meant to be played in 121. No, but Skyblock is moving to 121, because 1.8.9 is really, really outdated. They feel better on 1.8.9. Yeah, but dungeons are one part of the game, and Skyblock in of itself can't stay on 1.8.9. It simply can't. If you would like the game to last any more than a couple of months, it has to move on. 189 is unbelievably bad for the game. If you can't handle that, then feel free to quit, but it won't fully move on. Not yet, no. But it will over time. One, it speeds up the admin's workflow. Two, it just most people just can't handle 121s. It's super hard on the graphics. Yeah, no, your 189 is actually harder to run than 121, so you are just wrong there. You are so unbelievably incorrect. .8.9 is ridiculously, what you call it? Unoptimized. So, I don't know what you're talking about there. $60 FPS on 121 and 200 I get 1.8. What do you mean? Are you running... I mean, depending on what mods you run on 120, and depending on everything, if everything is the same between the two of them, that is a skill issue, though. If you're getting less FPS on 121, that is a you issue. That is depending on what mods you have downloaded. 121 is, by default, better than 1.8.9. It is a smoother version of the game that is actually optimized. It doesn't matter whether you run less mods, it's about it's about the mods that you run. You can run one singular mod on 120 and 45 on 189 and get worse performance on 120 because it's a bad mod. Oh, wait, my boss spawned. What? Where? Genuinely where? Hello? Oh, there it is. Yo, Time Warper, thank you very much for the follow. Half the frames and more RAM usage with less mods on 189. Yeah, it's something, that's for sure. Plus, optimizing mods exist. Odin Skytill's chat triggers. Okay, so you don't have a single optimizing mod. You do not have a single optimization mod. I'm going to assume that on 189 you have stuff like Optifine, which makes a pretty large difference. And also, you kind of need Optifine to run a lot of things. Chat triggers is also far from optimized on 121. Did use patcher, but it lowered FPS. Optifine was obviously there. Okay, well, you didn't say that it was there, so how am I meant to know that it's there? You state 3 things and expect me to know about another one. Pretty bad on YouTube for some reason. YouTube doesn't have as good bitrate as Twitch anyway. Isn't sodium fabric though? Yep. This is gonna be a pain in the ass of a boss. I can already feel it. Although, is Spider Slayer a good money-making method? For me right now, no, not really. But it will get better. Thus, I'm gonna keep doing it. There are better Slayers for money. 121 Forge is pretty bad for the newest version. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about how the game functions on 121 because I'm still a 1.8 player. I don't particularly care about performance. I just don't like how some of the mods aren't fully updated on 121. There's certain features that I like on 189. So I just keep running. Spider's decent. Yeah, it's not terrible. For me, right now, it's horrific, but... Damn, Bastard got a shriveled wasp. No... Forge 118 and above allows you, like, reach and you shouldn't use it. So don't risk it. Right. I've kind of always just stuck to fabric anyway, for anything past 189. Well, for anything in the newer versions. I've always just played on fabric. Now I feel like that now I play on 1.8 I get a bit. The 121 has more features in the mod, and it seems like some features don't work properly on 1.8.9. They both have different issues, and it heavily depends on what part of the game you play. Sky Hanny, for example, is a little broken in some areas on 121. That I happen to quite like using. And thus, for now, I'm sticking to 189. Until I can be bothered to change, really. Hey, what's good, Meow Meow? How you doing? Garden stuff of Sky Honey works better. Yes, I know that one does. The Slayer stuff doesn't, but I do know the garden does. Chat overlay broken. Right, I'll sort that in a minute. Oh, this is going to be a really rough boss. The bat spawned phase 1. That means I don't have access. What the fuck? That means I don't have access to a new egoed me. My bad. It's kind of hard. As I say before, it's kind of hard to read 2 chats and deal with the game at the same time. Some messages will get missed from time to time. I feel like I'm not losing enough health as fast as I should be. Probably because there's no bats. Somebody must have killed them. W. Well, whoever killed the bats, I'll take that. Oh, chat, thank you for the lurk, Meow Meow. Chat, if the update comes out on Tuesday, it's going to be so good. I'm going to get so much free damage. Oh boy, a Bane of Arthropods 6, yay! Great. You can go on there. Oh, wait, shit, I haven't done my, Chat's still gone. I don't know if you tried fixing it. I mean, you told me at the start of the boss, and I haven't finished it during the time that I was doing the boss, no. Right. Where is it? Is the update the Tara weapon buff? It's quite a few things. Obviously, it's the stonking. Yeah, obviously it's the stonking fix, but the tarantula weapon buff is in there. Alongside scorpion foil getting added into the thingy. The thing, you know, the thingy. Hopefully that's easy enough to understand. Ah, connected. The chat should. Why is it not working? Ah, wait. Will it start working now? Ah, there it goes. You look like a Skyblock player. Goddamn, thank you. I feel like that's probably not a compliment. Co-op carried? Bet. That's a really hard name to spell. 121 is better. I get 180 FPS on 189, but with 121 I get 600 to 800. Yeah, 121 is a more optimized version. Oh, let me turn the lights on. Look, chat, I'm yellow again. Isn't it great? Oh, I just... So it's 121 when all the mods are updated? Yeah, same. It's my co-op. Mostly he wants to know what he should spend his purse on. What is his purse? Ah. I was wondering why it's with the minimum gear for tier 3 blaze. Like burning crimson, tier 1 daggers, vanquished equipment, blaze pet. Yeah, definitely put some of it... If they want to go into Blaze, then definitely put some of it into a Blaze pet. Get more MP. Burning Crimson. And what's their revs there? Probably pick up a Warden Helmet. No, probably just pick up a Primordial Helmet. Get Tarantula 7 and pick up a Primordial Helmet. Yo, what's good, Jake? How you doing? You did the chat I told you to? Oh, really? Oh, never mind then. W. That should honestly take a good chunk of that money. Really. There might be a little left, but that should take a good bit of it. Hold on. There's an animal. Wait a second. Sorry. Hello, Goldens. How you doing? Hello. Did they fix RNG meter? Hopefully on Tuesday. It was on... The RNG meter was on the alpha, so... If you play Iron Man, I will too. Well, that is unfortunate. You're not going to be playing Iron Man, I'm afraid. 50 mil skip getting patched. Is it patched? Speedruns plays night. No. They will probably... I'm genuinely not sure if they will ever patch it. Are you doing PVs? It is a Twitch channel point, I'm afraid. He farmed out 2.7 bill. I pray for his sanity. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. That's a lot. Getting to level 400 is rough for the Book of Progression. Hey, I mean, it's a lot easier now than it used to be fair. It used to be a hell of a lot worse. SXP updates on SCT. Ooh, nice. Why are you like a light red color? Because the lights in this room are yellow. And there's not really much I can do about that. So I'm kind of stuck being yellow. No, not ginger, yellow! Bro, I look like my organs are failing. Why punching with an AOTV? Do you want to tell me a better weapon? I'm good, how are you? Not too bad at all. I'm just looking forward to the tarantula weapons actually being good whenever the update comes out. Because I need damage. Good? I mean, they will be good, yeah. They're being changed to being multiplicative, and they were multiplicative on alpha. Yo, what's good, Pack2? Are they nerfing the non-sting ones? No. They're simply moving them down one. So Tarantula has 4 different weapons in it, similar to Enderman. So in basic terms, Recluse Fang is going to become the first weapon. Tarantula Fang is going to be moved down to the second weapon. Scorpion Foils being inserted as the third weapon. And Sting is the fourth weapon. Toe Diamonds do more weapon than an OFA maxed out Shadow Fury. Right now, no. After update, yes. OFA is actually egregious, though. Don't they lose the... No. They still have the combat wisdom. Once again, they're just being moved down in the same way that all the current weapons are just being moved down to accommodate the Scorpion Foil. Right now, Scorpion Foil isn't actually a Slayer weapon. However, after update, it will take the place of that. So everything that there, all the stuff on the that deal plus 200% damage and gain 45% combat 45 combat wisdom against spiders. That is going from Tarantula Fang to Scorpion Foil, and Tarantula Fang is becoming the new Recluse Fang, and Recluse Fang is losing its bonuses. Or it should be... Yeah. So it's basically... Recluse Fang is basically becoming the Voidwalker Katana. You sound sick. I am. Not brilliant. I'm going back to what? Huh? Do you see what I sent you this morning? I read it. I didn't watch it because I have been fairly busy, actually. But from reading it, it looks awesome. Like if it actually fully does function properly, then yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Chad, I also picked up a Gauntlet of Contagion, which is really good. Helps me to deal with bats. But it can have false positives if you're doing the boss within 5 blocks of someone else's boss. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a pain. I can understand why that might be a problem. Get Implosion Belt then, maybe? Implosion Belt doesn't actually buff Gauntlet, no? Unless they've changed that. But it never used to buff Gauntlet. It's been a very long time since I've looked at stuff like this. See, now this is the slightly less interesting part of the boss, where I pretty much just get one hand free and I just sit here and click. If they had the player's name tag inside Ashen State, it could be done. Wait, what? Is. 1 second, dog's barking. Sorry, I thought that was somebody. I thought that was somebody on the at the door. There is the dog barking at their reflection in the window. Was that fire or the dog? Bit of both. That's due for the 50 mil XP and blades. A 5 mil rev on my Iron Man. That was a grind, so I can't imagine the amount of work that went into that. It was just over a year. You could do tier 5s now. Yes. You'd never guess what a difference it makes to get 15,000 kills on Primordial. And have each piece giving you 235% defense. Oh, right, that reminds me. I should probably... I didn't fill. I've made the decision to buy one of these. Only one? Yes. Brokey, correct. But I use quite a lot of mana. Do you have a dog or a cat? I have, well, I don't have any, but I'm living at my uncle's house for a bit. Pet sitting. And he has both. Hi, bud. You can probably hear him, hear his little feet on the floor going click, clack, click, clack. within 14 days on a new profile, and we can already do tier 5 spiders, which is honestly kind of wild considering it is a Slayer only profile. Unfortunately, did end up wasting a good bit of money on Vitality though. Before I actually read the boss and found out that Vitality does literally nothing in Spider. So that one's not great. Is Doggo happy? He seems to be. He didn't try and kill me in my sleep, so I would say he seems to be happy. Surely you get the eye? Real though. Chat, you want to know something that's kind of depressing? By the end of this profile, I will have more XP on here than I do currently have on my main. That's not good. I misclicked my heals. Which is kind of depressing, actually. Although, that being said, I only have 6 mil on my main, so that won't take that long to beat. Although, with boss times like this, that might take a minute, thinking about it. That's why I need the update. Oh! Combat 20, 30, 40, combat! Yeah! You get, combat. Are you focusing mainly Spider? I am focusing mostly Spider, yes. However, I also need to drop one of everything. So, I will have to do the other ones. It's just for now, spiders are my best. Fuck, 35. I still can't even use it. God damn it. How much XP was the overflux? Not a kill. It was only 40k. Well, technically it was 140k, but like. It would have been nice if I were to get that in something else like Spider or Spider. I mean, tell the dog and cat to lay on your pillow so it's warm. They wouldn't dare. Well, first thing, the dog's way too big to get on a pillow. It would just stay in the bed. And the cat can't get up the stairs because it has arthritis in its hips. Spider's a lot rarer. Yeah. Maybe I gotta wait till Spider level 8 then. You're right. Would you go for the dyes? No. No. The dyes are unreasonable. What do you mean dog is too big? I mean, it's too big to fit on a pillow. Should go for the dyes? Nah. Absolutely not. That is a stupid notion. I did not mean to pop my fire veil there. That was stupid. Although it did give you a bunch of defense, so I guess not utterly stupid. I mean, what? I'm pretty much just in saving mode now. I have nothing to spend money on. That is actually like I can spend money on dumb shit, but I genuinely have nothing to actually spend money on anymore. Or at least not right now. I've already got my next weapon. Monster Raider. I'm not gonna get Monster Raider for a while. Realistically, my next big purchase will be Reaper, because that actually does something. Monster Raider is only needed for Blaze. I do need to figure out a... for Reaper this time? Reaper wouldn't be that bad. I mean, if it helps you, it's going to be with the Primordial armor. Or it's going to be with the Primordial helmet. This is how you travel quickly in Skyblock. Ironically, that actually wasn't that slow. That was quite a bit faster than I thought it would be. Okay, so if I thank you for your cleave, sir. Chat, this isn't carrying, it's part of my strategy. Spawn it next to somebody else and you deal damage. What? No. 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 No! Mother... Yeah, the internet in this house is abysmal. For a very wealthy man, the internet in this house is absolutely dog shit. Stream lag too? Yeah, I know. It's the stream. Yeah, I know. The internet is terrible in this house. Do an internet speed test. No, thank you. Last time I did that, I leaked my IP. Why don't you buy recoms? Because they don't give that much of a stat boost, and they're like 8 mil each. Whereas if I were to just save up to the 30 mil for Reaper armor, that would give a much bigger stat boost than a couple of recoms. Much more worth it. Okay, pretty close on the next redstone level as well. I do love if you click shift at the right time, you can just get launched forwards. You can detect when the boss gets hit by detecting the action changes from 8 to 7, starts a 6-second timer. Oh, wait, go. Dude, why are you, like, kind of smart, though? Feels like, you know, that feels somewhat wrong. Skyblock players shouldn't have intelligence. Something's off here. Okay, one bat dead. Fuck it, one bat's fine. It's a little annoying because it means I can't fire veil the last phase, but it's fine. If it comes close to me, I'll beat it up. And now I can fire veil again. No, I can't. What the fuck? Huh? I'm sorry. Alright, fair enough, HYPIXEL. When the health wasn't 150 mil, but that wouldn't work for Burning Vengeance if they hit it with a Death Repair. Yeah, exactly. Although, saying that, if they hit it with the wrong thing, odds are they're probably not hitting cap anyway. But yes, Derpy is a whole other issue. Speaking of Derpy, by the way, I might just go and play my main profile during Derpy. Because I don't think there's a chance in hell that I will be able to do this one properly. LF hype by Derpy? Nah. Did you not play my music? Oh, I might not have. You raise a good point. It is now in the queue. Is it Derpy next week? Derpy should be next May, yes. I mean, you know, there's always the chance that maybe the community won't vote in Derpy. That chance is almost zero because Derpy's a really fucking good mayor. But oh, okay, so he's not the next. Okay, he's not the next election then. Oh no, he is the next election. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Is he? No, he's not. Yes, he is. I seemingly can't figure out dates. Okay, no, so he's not the next election. When I'm starting Blaze, should I get Monster Raider or Frozen Blaze with Sorrow One helmet? Just go straight to Crimson. If you're not an Iron Man, just go straight to Fiery Crimson. Yo, always good, DSD. How you doing? Gotta get my G-Drag on Iron Man before Derpy shows up. I'm not entirely sure what Derpy would actually stop in terms of getting an Iron Man. But this boss became so much easier after getting a Wand of Atonement. Faster leveling? Ah, fair point, fair point. You got Zombie Healing Sword? I do. I don't use it very often, though. Wand is usually enough to keep me alive. Like, sometimes I do need it, but... it's faster right now as well. Indeed, indeed. I am making very much use of that one by leveling my lion. And 3 other pets. Like the legendary tarantula that I dropped earlier. Oh boy. Do I get a new airsoft gun or do I spend it on gems? I'd say the airsoft gun. It seems more interesting. Is that better? Might still be a little quiet. That should be better, though. I think it could go more. I mean, that's almost half of the audio in OBS. Granted, it's because my voice is really fucking loud right now. But that is almost half of the OBS noise. If I turn that down a little bit, then it should be fine. I think. Yeah, I turned the voice down a bit. So that should have really fixed most of it. Yo, Evil Eye, hello, hello. How are you doing? I think that's how you pronounce the name. I don't know. But how are you doing? Chat, by the way, over the next couple days, you're just going to experience my voice get slowly more and more cooked until it just fixes itself. Oh, I also need to look into getting pet rules at some point. They're gonna suck. They're gonna be expensive. I don't want to get pet rules. What happened? Oh, I just got a little sick. Nothing major. Apparently going from a climate with 40 degrees, well, staying in a climate of 40 degrees for a week, and then coming back to 16 degrees, I don't deal well with that, as it would turn out. Which I think is pretty stupid, but, you know. 16, where are you? England. It's not exactly 16 right now. I think it's a little higher right now, but it was when I got back. Is it raining again? So, rain doesn't mean cold. They are very, very separate. Kinda? Not even slightly. Rain is just England's default. It means colder. It does not mean colder. Rain just simply means that there is water coming from the sky. In England, it does not mean colder. You can have it can be hot as all hell with rain. Can you meet an eye now? Nope, not just yet. But yes, rain can also mean hotter, as it means there is cloud cover. And cloud cover means that the heat is trapped, as opposed the heat can't leave anywhere. When there's no clouds anywhere, the heat actually has a place to escape to. When there is clouds, the heat's stuck with you. So rain can in fact mean it gets quite a bit hotter. Hopefully meter will be turned on Tuesday. As long as the alpha update comes out, I don't think they need to do any tweaks to it. I really don't think it needs a second alpha. Which is kind of crazy to say, because this is likely just this is probably like one of the first alphas in a long time that just doesn't need another one. Like, all the other alphas have desperately been in need of a second alpha. I don't think this one really does. I think it's fine. It's almost done playing up an alpha? Yeah, pretty much. The main usage for the alpha, it just doesn't work. Average admin W right there. How do you know it's Tuesday? Because Tuesday is Skyblock's update day. And if it's not Tuesday, it will be next week. And if it's not next week, it'll be the week after. But, yeah. The foraging was like the single exception to that rule. Which I am still amazed that it didn't release on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it released on a Monday, didn't it? It's one of the very few times that they have not released an update on a Tuesday. W mute on Taco. Wait, what did Taco do? Nah, fair. Ah, wait, that means it was Nero that muted him as well. Although, that being said, not many people actually, Nero is kind of the only person in the guild who actually mutes people. Wasn't it maybe a time zone thing? No. For them Tuesday, but for you Monday? No. Because it was still way, way before their update time. They almost always release their updates around the same time. I'm in Hyperion and it was on a Monday. Yeah, exactly. But they almost always release their updates on Tuesday, generally. I don't know when it is, actually. For me, it's Tuesday late afternoon, so it'd be fairly early in Hypixel time zone. I can't remember what time zone it's in. But it would be fairly early. Usually Tuesday morning between 9 and 12 a.m. Yeah, there we go. Fucking die! Die faster! But honestly, even just killing one bat makes this boss so much easier. Which is the reason I always stab one of them. Every time. Streets there once was pretty Mr. Blue. Guys living here today. Alright, mate, get in the corner. Get against a wall. I don't want to chase you. Perfect. Nothing. Fuck. One sec. Oh yeah. Damn, bro's on tier 4s. Lamau, imagine. In superior dragon armor. Crazy work. So I bought MVP plus, but I had to use my mother's card since mine don't work. I hate the drip. How can you hate the drip? The drip's amazing. MP check 401. Actually, pretty good. Why have VIP increased to like 100k? What? Oh, because it goes up by 25,000 every time someone bought it until 100k. And now it rests at 100k. It kind of it's kind of gone up as people gain more channel points. And I think 100k is a good place for it to stay, really. Good afternoon, Evan, and hello, Geeka. Hello, hello. What's good? What's good? How you doing? Oh, how many bats can I beat before eggs spawn? 2. I need to beat more bats. How many people can get VIP? Actually, that's a good question. I haven't checked in a while. I can definitely take all 3 of you out. He says whilst missing every possible fucking hit. Get your ass over here. Thank you. $10 VIP slots to start with. It's definitely quite a bit more than that now. I just don't remember how many it is now. Do I bother selling my pets during Diana? Nope. What do you do to make money on this profile? Spider and hunting bruises while spawning tier 1 Enderman. Is this Fortnite? Yes. It is the new season. That I'm sure just came out, right? Surely. Is that an AOTV? It might be. Is that the main weapon? It is the best weapon that I could possibly get before a Midas for Spider. As the Spider swords are flat useless. I mean, it deals good damage. See? Like, it's pretty good. It is... AOTV is better than a AOTD with a dragon fuse. It is better than Pigman sword with a Pigman pet. AOTD... no, sorry. AOTV... Warped AOTV is heavily slept on. Especially if you're going to pair it with strong dragon armor. Obviously, mine's not paired with strong dragon armor. Not anymore. But it is significantly better than the other options. But you don't get wisdom with the spider swords? Okay, yeah, you do, but the spider swords also deal about 40,000 damage, whereas I do over 100k. So, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I would rather kill the boss quicker than have a little bit of wisdom. And on the other side, I'm not buying a Tarantula Fang because it potentially in a couple days, it's just flat useless. And for Rev Slayer and everything you do, just use Unstable. No, I'm in full Primordial. My main damage set now is Primordial. But if I need single hit damage, then I'll swap to my Strong Dragon. Because it's a little better. DPS is very much still Primordial though. It's comparable to Shadow. It's extremely strong. Warped AOTV is extremely strong. You made Mad Pro get real though. Did they fix loot share? In what? No, they fixed it. It's Primordial is not that good yet anymore. It's not as good as it was in Alpha. Tier 5 tower. Oh, I have no idea. Probably not. When core though? No time soon. It's just not worth going for core at the moment. Aiming at a Primordial is just more worth my time. You said you want all the RNGs. Yes, I never said that I wouldn't get it, did I? I literally just said it's not worth getting right now. It's not that good, but better than all the Dragon Armors. It's the it's the second best out of dungeon set for melee. Prib still worse than Warden. Yes. It's a tiny bit worse for DPS. But I'm gonna be honest, unless you care enough and you want, you're doing like E-Man or actually no, unless you care that much about really optimizing your E-Man boss times, or you're trying to skip in Blaze or do Kudra, just use a Primordial. The DPS isn't actually that much lower, and you get all your speed. No, I can't get Crimson. In the same way that I can't enter dungeons, I also can't get Crimson. So for me, Primordial is my end game armor set. It is the best of the best. Blaze gonna be a little painful? Nah, I mean, okay, yeah, it will be. Monster Raider will make the bosses not that difficult. It's just gonna take a long time. Thankfully, I am more than used to Blaze taking a very long time. Because I'm not gonna need level 9 this time around. And I got Blaze Slayer level 9 with some questionable stuff. Frozen Blaze? Nah, it's not worth it. Would actually be good for Blaze Slayer, yeah, but I might as well just use Monster Raider with what'd you call it? With Blaze Pet. See, the fun thing is on this profile is I'm not allowed to sell my armor set, so that if I can go with something cheaper, I'm going to. Are you going for Wither Impact? I am, yes. So you're getting a hype and you can't use it. Yes, this is not my main profile. I do not care in the slightest about being able to use a Hyperion on a profile that I don't care about. There would be no benefit to me getting dungeons. Like as soon as I'm done with this, I'm back on my main again. And realistically, this profile is probably just going to get deleted. Free up the space. A bit pointless just having it existing. Although I say that whilst also having all of my slots full, one of which is completely useless. GW? Fuck, I just used all of my mana on the wrong things. Shit. How long do you think it's going to take? Quite a while. Blood. Have you ever heard of personal space? So wait, you're going to get the best drop in every Slayer? Yep. No, not just the best drop, every drop. But the dies, of course. The dies don't count. We got to get all of them. Already done with, completely done with Sven. Oh, I mean, yeah, next week I won't be on this profile, no. No, not next, Shona, it's not next week. Derpy's in 10 days. What about Vampire? Vampire doesn't count. It's not a part of the normal progression. Thus, I can't do Vampire on this profile anyway. It goes against the rules. Whilst Vampire itself is a Slayer, I can't get to the Slayer. Like I can't get to the spawning location of Vampire to start it anyway. Because that involved doing stuff that isn't Slayers. I mean, to be fair, as my boss times get better, as my damage increases, as I get more MP, I'm gonna just start making more and more money per hour. Like, right now, it's pretty horrific. But let's be real, I'm still just beginning. I only killed my first tier 5 last night. And albeit, I can still only just barely do tier 5. Like, it's still not easy. So, you know. You gotta get the exceedingly rare Ender Artifact raid too? Yeah, pretty much. The only one that I might say no to is Ender Slayer 7. That is the only one that I might not include. Because it is just ridiculous. Just say no to Enchant Rune? No, Enchant Rune's fine. Enchant Rune's fine. It's Ender Slayer 7 that's high. Unless they changed it and it's not 3.5 mil XP anymore. Or 3.2 or whatever it was. What did you only just finding this out? Enchant Rune more rare than core. Have you seen how rare Ender Slayer 7 is? How long would it take you to drop an eye at this rate? I don't want to talk about that. Thankfully, this won't be the, this is not exactly my actual rates. We'll get considerably faster in a couple days. And then faster again whenever I can pick up Reaper. However, to answer your question, it'll take me about four more bosses. Doesn't exist anymore? Okay, yeah, fair enough. 4 times as rare as core if they didn't check, yeah. Ender Slayer 7 is actually just a ridiculous drop for a tier 4 boss. Tier 5, it makes sense. It is absurdly rare for tier 4, though. When is tier 5 Enderman? I mean, they've got to do tier 5 Sven first. Enderman's just the fuck it we ball slayer. When Fire 1.6 Modern Flint doesn't work, that's because it hasn't been accepted yet. It's being checked right now. That's out of my control. What the fuck? Stop spawning minis on me! You motherfucker! Actual demon! It's just the fuck it we ball slayer? Nah, Blaze is the fuck it we ball slayer. Not E-Man. That's Blaze. E-Man has more random items. I disagree. Because Blaze also includes the minion. Whilst E-Man has a minion, the Slayer itself doesn't include the minion. Blaze Slayer does include the minion. So then you've got all of those things as well. Blaze is very much the fuck it we ball slayer. Soulless Award, Gyro. Okay, Gyro is a very, very good item. And it makes... kind of makes sense for you, man. Sin Seeker Scythe, good in concept, not great in how it worked out. What the fuck is Soulless Award again? Oh. 5 seconds but can't deal damage. Halves your damage 2 seconds. Oh, okay, so basically armor lock. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess to be fair though, how do I know if I can do tier 4 Blaze without a hype? You do it without a hype. You do not need a hype for tier 4 Blaze. Is there a way to check of how much essence you have on one type? / Bazaar. If your dungeon's level 25, just / Bazaar and check from there. Otherwise, you should. Otherwise, actually, I don't know. Good question. 20k players on Skyblock. What? Damn. Yeah, I guess it's a Saturday, so it makes sense. You term spawning asshole. And you know what item it is? I can almost guarantee you I will still not know what item it is, but fair. However, if we want to talk about weird recipes, I guess Blaze is better than it used to be. But if we want to talk about crazy recipes, then Blaze has E-Man beat by a long way. You're not getting the eye before I do. Yeah, there is 0% chance. Hey, nice. I already used all my RNG on an overflux. Right, I thank you, HYPIXEL, for just fucking not working. It's not even HYPIXEL, that's just Minecraft in general. Oh, the dog's barking again. 1 second. Oh, there's something outside this time. Never mind, he left. Fair enough. Goodbye. No, Wayfire got overflux before you? Oh, yes, Wayfire got overflux before you. Chat, I still want to know that, like, how on earth has it ended up that a warped AOTV, if you're not a dungeon player, is literally the best weapon before a Midas sword? Now, Iron Man, obviously, it's a bit different because it requires dungeons to actually get the item. But, like, on a normal profile, there's no dungeon requirement to use warps. So, how on earth has it ended up being the literal best weapon before a Midas? Obviously, outside of Slayer-specific ones. I mean, Emerald Blade. If you have an Emerald Blade, if you have enough money in the Emerald Blade, you can afford, what'd you call it? It's dungeons and AOTV, so it's kind of good. Yeah. But I also just literally said ignoring Iron Man. As if they're not going to give it Rex, then it shouldn't be balanced around Iron Man. You do not need either of the two Rex to use the item. But yeah, like, if you have enough money to make Emerald Blade better, then you can afford a Midas. Damn, Emerald Blade really is shit nowadays, huh? Emerald Blade bad because of the curse. I mean, Emerald Blade's just bad in general. Not just because of the curse. It is not good anymore. Anyway. Like, if you have the money to afford to make the Emerald Blade good, then you have the money to get something better. Bro, I need water light. I have... I've got nothing for my other hand to do. Maxed out diamond sword. Hell nah. I was expecting them to make an upgrade to it when they released the Stock of Stonk update. I was not. Emerald Blade will never have a place. I don't think it will ever get an upgrade. Want to do Diana, but it's ass solo. Yeah, I mean, what if you can't find a party and you don't exactly care about having the best party, you can just go on to a Discord server. And there's parties on there. Sorry, does the original place made other stuff too strong? Yes. Tell them to party me, I'm also doing it solo. Hey, I actually spelled your name right for once. Also, it's so much easier to type your name out in Twitch without having to have to spam the underscore button. When did you Sven grind to get autos? When you did Sven grind, no, I used Mastiff. You didn't give him my Twitch name, no? No, I didn't. It just reminded me. I wouldn't have been able to do tier 4s without Mastiff. Mastiff so ass? What do you mean? Mastiff's goated. When it comes to Sven's, Mastiff is quite literally the best armor set in the game. And when it comes to other Slayers, Mastiff is also pretty good for swapping reasons. How do you do the double jump? It's you press shift while you're in the air whilst wearing Tarantula or Primate. Thank you. Once again, that's a ridiculous amount of damage, frankly. 270 MP, it's not cracked out at my point. I had 270 MP, it's still good. Like, with less MP, I was still fine. Like, I never said it was cracked out, but I'm still saying it's still very much the best set for Sven's. What was your damage? I don't know, maybe 60, 70,000. Are you using Pooch sword? Or are you using Pooch your Shaman sword? Shana, they you can't Mastiff swap at low MP. It doesn't work. Could not one tap Sven with Infernal Crimp, but Pooch sword plus Mastiff I could do it. Yes, that's about right. Shaman. Yeah, you should be on about 60, 70k then. That should be about right. Maybe a little low, maybe 50, 60. $30k. What pet are you on? Kind of forgot to ask that. That's pretty important. Grab my Dayblades. One tap Sven's. T-Rex with Antique. Level? I want to drop Overflux live. Then just do other stuff while you're waiting. Or be live longer. I don't know. 100. Damn, how's your damage so low? What the heck? I mean, to be fair, I guess I don't struggle as much with that as I used to, because if I'm not playing the game, if I'm not streaming, I'm fairly often editing instead. At this point. Damn. Yo, come back, bro. You can't just run away like that. Yo, take your XP, brother. That is actually insane damage for a Claymore. Like, I know they're in sorrow, but that's still ridiculously low. Whose are you? Wait, I can't even teleport now. Yo, someone go get their kid. Pick up their guy. Hold on. No, I gotta deal with this. This is a problem. Ah, they are getting their guy. Is that Glaciite? Wait, what are they wearing? What the shit? That's a new one. Was that Frozen? No, was that Frozen Blaze chestplate? I don't want to stream another 4 hours of Diana. Then don't stream another 4 hours of Diana. I need Diana drops though. Okay, but like, okay, you don't have to stream it. Tier 4 Svenge with Shaman Sword Mastiff 63 MP. You're solid 30. Is this okay for my sanity? I can't tell you that. That's up to you. Probably. I mean, yeah, granted the bosses take a while, but, you know. What would be a good pet? For a decent cheap pet would be a T-Rex, but to be honest, work on your MP first. Yeah, T-Rex pet is a fairly good cheap pet. Holy damage! Hold on. Is Lion better than T-Rex? Even if more expensive? Yes, Lion is very much better. Wither Skeleton's also good, yes. But to be honest, I would recommend a lion over a wither skeleton. Downside, it's fairly expensive, obviously. T-Rex is extremely good for his price. Why are cores so cheap? Because Enderman Slayer is really, really easy. 5 push-ups every time you die. I mean, I'd rather not. That's fair. I used a wolf pet. Yeah, wolf pet works. I mean, downside to wolf pet is its damage is abysmal. Any advice for 500 borrows an hour? I do not play Diana. I despise Diana. Then needed, so I could sacrifice a bit, then fair. I mean, at that point, probably Hound would have been a better choice than Wolf. I mean, if you had the extra, then Hound would have been a far better choice. PlayStation is still very good for money, yes. Prices are still very similar to when I finished Blaze, so I can for now still say that yes, it is very good. Although obviously that will somewhat vary person to person, gear to gear. But do you need high magic find? Nah, like 240 is fine. Blaze is all about kill time. Magic find comes second. Well, spawning kill time. They're the important things. As no good drop in Blaze is particularly rare. So you just want to prioritize getting as many as you can done in an hour. Not bad for 3 pack 8. What tier of Crimson would I need to do a tier 4 E-Man? Burning. I mean, you can probably get... maybe you couldn't get away with Hot anymore. You used to be able to get away with base tier Crimson by abusing Endstone Sword. But maybe you wouldn't really be able to anymore. What? You're mine. I think with Ref 5. Magic Find is worse for profit in Blaze Slayer. Once again, it depends on your kill. As I said, it depends on your kills per hour. Like, if you're sacrificing multiple seconds for Magic Find, then yes, it's worse. Should I farm Rev or Crimson Isles with my Juju? Probably Rev. Yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, probably just farming tier 5 Rev would get you there faster, I would assume. Is it worth doing Blaze without a G-Drag? I mean, like with E-Drag. You'd use a Blaze pet, if anything. Yeah. If anything, you'd use a Legendary Blaze. But if you want to do Blaze for money, then no. Blaze for money needs a very good setup. Worst drop since you're just going for Distillate, but I don't know how all the dice are affected by Magic Find. As I said, if you're losing a few seconds on swapping for Magic Find, then it's not worth doing. With Blaze, the only time it's worth having more Magic Find is if your boss kills aren't any slower. If you're not losing any time, then having higher Magic Find is good. Like, when I say Blaze is all about... Both Blaze and E-Drag give 10% stats. Yes, they do. E-Drag doesn't increase hot potato books, though. Or fumings. Which, when you have a lot of those, that adds up quite a bit. Got a minus relic? Yo, W. GG. I mean, I feel like using my Sword of Bad Health on a boss that deals a fuck ton of damage to me is a little risky. But that being said, it's not that bad. But yeah, the thing that makes Blaze so much better than E-Drag in the Nether is the hot potato books. A level 100 Legendary Blaze is equal to a level 200 G-Drag with 750 mil bank. Is the guy here? No. Whilst in the Nether, of course. Pretty shite outside of the Nether. Bro, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting no RNGs. I mean, we've only got 2 Tarantula Silk. Granted, I've only done 20 bosses, but like, yeah. I mean, what? I guess it's kind of weird because I'm going from my main profile to this. But E-Man say if you want to get fast kills, nope. G-Drag's still better than G-Drag is better than E-Drag and E-Man. E-Drag is only better earlier on. An Antique Remedies G-Drag will surpass an E-Drag. It gets even better when you have some gold collection as well. Yo, what's good, Kiwi? How you doing? How's the SMP going, more importantly? Pardon me. Give me just a second to stop dying. Because unfortunately this guy kind of hurts. Alright, there we go. And now we wait. Bro, I'm actually gonna have arthritis by the end. I'm gonna my wrists are gonna be cooked by the end of this. Who would have thought it takes so long to deal 20 mil damage when you only deal like 150k? What? Odin the goat, question mark? I got Odin 180 days, so he made me massive as payback. Absolute goat. I like how you just kind of disappeared sometimes. If I look too far away, you just disappear. This is a bad thing, and I'm very annoyed because I can't turn it on. What do you mean? It's a great thing. What? How can you be annoyed at that? It's amazing. I play PvP games. Okay. But, like... And if someone has Odin on during those games, I get a massive advantage. Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's amazing. Today, max my first skill. Something called hunting. Hey, GG. Hunting's a great skill. Also, doing dungeons is gonna suck. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, anybody else in the party is gonna have a nightmare. What is that? That is a snowflake kiwi. A really, really big snowflake kiwi. Anybody that what'd you call it? Anyone that has Odin can make themselves huge, or not can make themselves huge. Anyone that has Odin can see this because Odin the King can change people's size. Wait a minute. Skill average 40, level 207 with a 300 mil net worth. That's crazy. Wait, what's right, Jim? Nice FPS? No, that's my terrible internet. Well, mine, not mine. My uncle's terrible internet. Yoink. And you got 180 days. Yeah, that's like, that's actually a gift. Make me completely invis. I mean, that's unironically better than being gigantic. And like 12 to 14 mil per hour without fusion. It's not very good. It's not great solo. It's very good. It's incredibly good in a party though. How much are they worth now? Yeah, it's very good in a party. Pretty bad solo. It was a party of 3. Okay, then you're doing that's cooked, unbelievably cooked. How are you only getting that much? The shards that you could get close to that solo. Unless you barely have any hunter fortune and you have none of the hunting shards. Okay, just double checking. Like, you have the black hole hunting. You have the black hole shards maxed and stuff, right? Hunting is GG now. Hunting is still very good. Thought they removed loot sharing there. They removed the XP loot sharing. Not the actual loot sharing. 59 fortune with all shards. Okay, so 59 fortune will be your main issue then. Flares. Okay, flares still give good. Flares are still good. Burning souls are still good. What else have we got? The hunting fortune is like 40. Yeah, the hunting's still good. I want to get Heart of Fire 6, but it's so boring. Yeah, but it doesn't take that long. What do they do? Shards? Nothing. Holy shit, Bruiser shards are up. Wait, Bruiser shards be making a fuck ton of money. God damn. Yeah, Bruisers would be making a shit ton right now. I would definitely be over 20 mil, right? Like, I'd definitely be over 20 mil from Bruisers right now. Guess that's just because of Aatrox. They're up really high. How do I ban Odin? I want to get like this. You gotta wait. Because unfortunately Odin's currently banned. Derpy's here, max shards. So max would be like 2.5 to 3 bill. Yeah. I do need to max all my shards at some point on main. Like, I just don't want to, though. 1, it's so expensive. 2, there's just no reason for me to do it. It gives some hunter fortune. I just don't care about that. No, not hunter fortune. It gives some Skyblock XP, and I just don't care. Like, with the exception of 1 shard, I've got all the good ones. So I'm just going to pay for like 60% of the shards. W. Okay, popping Fire Veil at the end there was definitely a choice, but it gave a lot of defense, I guess, so that's pretty good. How much does it actually push my defense up to? 100. It gives me 100 defense. Damn. Almost 100 defense. Damn. Hey, that's really good. It's okay, this one's going to be a Primordial Eye, so I can just buy whatever I want. I was wrong. People will be pissed at you for that. I mean, yeah, maybe. Don't like you're defending the guy. I mean, some degree she is. When is Derpy? Not this upcoming election, the next one. Would it be worth it then to just farm the fuck out of bruiser shards? Yeah, pretty much. I probably won't do that. I don't have my hunting stuff anyway. And I kinda don't want to hunt anymore. Whilst it would make a fuck ton of money, I would rather not hunt it from now on. I mean, 10 more alchemy levels? Oh, that's not too bad then. That won't take long. Yeah, get him, get him, get him, beat him up, get him. Yeah, shit on, idiot. What? Why is it so cold outside? It's perfect. I don't know, cold is good. I like 22, 23. No, I like 14, 15. It's easier to get warmer than it is to get colder, and I despise heat. No, 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 that's not what I said. That is not what I said. No, no, don't, no, 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 no. Don't, no, no. Don't put that in my mouth. Don't twist my words. I didn't say that. That's what you said. No. I said I like it when it's 13. No, I said I like it when it's 14, 15. Thank you very much. In reference to the weather. No, 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 no. God forbid a guy say what his preference in temperature is. Good lord. Why is all I hear? Don't put it in my mouth. I like it for... okay. Yeah, that's cooked, man. My preference in human beings is no age, because that just means downtime. No age preference. Age preference, no age preference. That's downtime. Oh no, Shanna, no. What context I missed? We're talking about the weather, and what temperature's good. Yeah, we're talking about what temperature's a good temperature, and I said I like it when it's 14, 15. That in my mind is perfect temperature. Any higher, it's like, okay, a little higher is not too bad. Lower's too cold. And you have ripped that apart. Hello, meow meow. I agree. 60F goated. Damn, you calculated that quickly. Yeah, it's perfect. It is easier to get warmer than it is to get colder. Oh my goodness. Bro, what's worse is you could like, you know, you could just say that, and no one would even bat an eyelid because I stream Skyblock, I stream Minecraft, and they'll be like, yeah, that adds up. It's like, there's no defense. Tomorrow may be my birthday. Hey! W, how old? YouTube rank when? Never, I don't think. I think there may be, I think that might be a never situation. T-Rex or Tiger? T-Rex. Under 18. Okay, fair enough. Why am I not surprised asking age? They said it's their birthday! Is that not a normal question to ask? When someone says, oh, it's my birthday, is it not a normal question to be like, oh, nice, how old are you turning? No. What do you mean, no? It's not after you. No. I said temperature, man. Fuck off. That's a normal question. Although, you don't ask somebody their age. Ooh, my bad. Didn't you say to say about what? To not say about ages that are under 18? Yeah, don't say your actual age. I guess, yeah, don't say your actual age. If you're over 18, then that's fair enough, yeah. What pet item on T-Rex? Antique remedies. No! Bro! Chill! I do not like minors, thank you very much. I couldn't care less about anybody. Whether they're over 18 or under 18, I don't care about either of them. I'm quite happy being on my own. Holy backtrack. What do you mean, holy backtrack? There's no backtracking there. That's what I said at the start. Just in different words. What do you mean, backtrack? I don't get... Oh, no. Okay, it can't be backtracking if you just take the first half of a sentence. That's not backtracking, that's just an unfinished sentence. Is it worth to use Tarantula Fang for Slayers if I have an arrow? Nope. Spawning, yes. Killing, no. I bought a Hollow Knight, but when I played it, my PC rose about 10 degrees. That's rather a lot. I see my purse going down, and I don't like it. Making it worse. I have all of the evidence. This stream is all of my evidence. It's fine. I am not making this worse. They are bending my words to their will. Alright, surely I won't need to heal. I need to heal, I need to heal. India or Australia, where you living? It's actually a good question. It really depends on which part of India. But if I don't get to choose which part it's in, then Australia. Worst versus worst, Australia. I'm in Australia. If it's worst versus worst, then Australia. India's too crowded? Yeah, exactly. After 5 years and 6 months, I've obtained my first Kime because I never did Diana. You GG. Well, you're now one of the cool kids. Although 5 years and 6 months is insane. How's the Shitston town in the UK? Which one? You gotta be more specific than that. There's more than one? Oh, all the towns are shit. What do you mean? Like half the UK is a shithole. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's alright. Never been. I played 5 years ago, even when Diana released. Top 5 cities to visit in the UK. Edinburgh, London, Birmingham for the shits and giggles, Worcester, and Gloucester. Liverpool's good if you can put up with the accents. Slough? Never been. Wait, Worcester's not a city. I think Hereford's alright. I haven't been that many places around the UK, to be fair. Have you ever been to Manchester? Not actually been to it, no. I've passed through it. Antique plushie, antique. Wait, it depends on how badly you need attack speed. I've got plushie because I really need the attack speed, but it really depends on how badly you need it. I'll be swapping over once I've got full renowned. Mosquito shoots 3 arrows like Juju. Juju does not shoot 3 arrows. You should fire your information source. Really? Yes, Juju is 1 arrow. LF song request. My guy! Does it look like I have the chance to do that right now? Don't answer that because you're going to say yes. It hits 3. Term shoot 3, yes. Is Mosquito Bow better than Juju? I actually don't know. I believe so. You have run out of flint arrows. Well, it's a good job that I have no more eggs in this run. But yeah, Term's the one that does 3. Didn't they fix the cooldown for Mosquito? Yes, yes. Pretty sure it's still better than Juju though, right? Worse than Term, better than Juju. One thing that I recommend you learn about the game though is that more expensive does not mean better. It usually just means more annoying to get. There's a lot of things that are not as nearly as expensive, but are just better. No, that conversation ended a while ago. Don't bring it back up. Let's keep that one in the past. I know that, but I guess for weapons it's true? Nah. For weapons it's very much not true. Take, for example, Shadow Fury. Shadow Fury is an unbelievably mediocre sword, but it's also really expensive. Because it's the most rare, rarest weapon from floor 5. Did you put in the song request? No, good point. But there are better options. For example, Bouquet of Lies has higher DPS. And Felthorn Reaper has about the same damage. Banger song. Oh, fucking dickwad. Oh, this boss is over. Shadow is better than Livid, worse than Giant, so I guess game it justifies. Giant Sword is pretty decent. I would still not ever really say Giant Sword is actually worth getting, though. On a normal profile. Because, once again, Felthorn and Bouquet of Lies are both just really good. At no point is a Giant Sword genuinely really worth getting. Hey, anybody want to warp in and bonk this a couple times? That would be cheating. I mean, not really. Song Quest on cooldown. It literally just had one. Is cooked like no use at all because for Slayers, Slayer weapons are better? Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think that Giant. Why the cooldown? Because it gets abused otherwise. When there's no cooldown, it's just the chat. It's just constant spam. My chat is entirely built of little chaos gremlins who enjoy seeing the world burn. Great. Alright, never mind. I guess that's going off for 30 seconds then. Chat, it is now off. Proof of that statement? Fair, actually. We might not have the people that actually care enough in the chat right now. What are your kills on Primordial? Good question. I don't actually know. Oh, never mind. We've actually got a kind of a normal chat in this time. That's quite nice to see. Alright, squad time. I actually also don't have a clue what my current kills on Primordial are. $94. There we go. You'll keep the Primordial belt or sell it? Oh, I'm selling it. On this profile, I'm selling it. I have no use for it. Although, that being said, it depends on when I get it. Play the song and do the squad. I mean, there's currently a song request happening. Like, I'm not going to skip it for you. Sorry. I left camera. You're right. I will probably turn it back off again afterwards, though. Man, there's no space in this room. Belt would make all your bosses faster. Yeah, that's kind of why I thought for a second it might not be a bad idea. And the mods you use, yes. My 1.8 config and mod pack is, yes. What equipment should we run before Combat 22? just full ender. No, ember. Just full ender armor works. Or ender equipment, I mean. Did I actually even use equipment before I was... Oh, I did. I used fishing equipment up until Combat 22. Damn, that was cooked. But yeah, my entire mod pack is downloadable from the Discord. Ah. That sucks. I would have remembered at some point. Probably. How the fuck did I... What? How... What? Huh? Alright, sure. How on earth did I get Soul String? Do I need to combine them or just buy them? No, you just buy them and use them. And then, you just click mass siphon, and it'll siphon all the ones in here. I should buy them all and press that button. Yeah, pretty much. Chat. I'm currently making 2 million coins an hour. No, 2.4 million coins an hour. That is fucking diabolical. Texting my furry femboy real quick. Who the fuck is that? How do you get one of those? Yo, Mythic Trooper, how you doing? What's good, what's good? Yeah, so 2.4 mil an hour is probably not brilliant, really. 800 hours to go. I mean, I haven't dropped anything yet, so... When 50 mil tower XP? I mean, it won't take that long to get on my main. Once I'm done with this, getting the 50 mil won't take that long. Time to update to 121 to farm foraging to 30. Fair enough. Oh yeah, of course, right. You need 121 to forage now. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot werewolf was even an armor set. Like, I forgot that was an option. But like, that being said, it's a decent option, I think, right? How are you dealing with bats? I'm not, I'm just out healing them. Bro's on 180 ping. Yeah, I mean, is that not normal? How much better is strong than unstable? I mean, it depends. One, it depends on what weapon you're using, and two, read the stats. On 121, the ping is not better. I'm on I play 189. Does E-Man make good money? No. Isn't Sting the most expensive Slayer weapon? Yes. Until the update releases, yes. It'll heavily go down soon, though. It's so weird. It is, but it's so good, though. It's weird to get used to, but it really is good. Silky and using an AOTV. Then strong will be far better than unstable. They won't even be close. In fact, hold on, my strong dragon is 161, 122, 127. Let's go with like 120 something. Okay. Unstable. Bro, I am on the other side of the cave! I guess I don't really have a helmet with this one. I'll just grab my primordial helmet. Yeah, like it's a good bit less. Let's get the 1 GB internet for €4 a month for a year. Black Friday go by. Yo. Wait, we don't really get those kind of things. Other Minecraft players or like players that don't play Skyblock, it'll be so weird, but I'll get used to it. It's weird for people that do play Skyblock. Because obviously it's not something we've ever had before. Like, it makes perfect sense, but it's still weird to get used to. Well, again, it's fucking good internet. I don't know where you can get it for that price. I mean, you don't. Ah, that's not brilliant. I thought that was my, There we go. DPS time. Yeah, no. People are too greedy in the UK. We don't get those kind of deals. They're all greedy shits over here. I just dropped. Yo! GG! Actual W's, brother. The hell yeah. How many bosses or how much XP? Ten kills after level 8? Damn! W, bro. Actual W's. Huge. Yo, can I borrow some of your RNG for a minute? I think I got mine at 70 kills. Alright, that one's ow. We're 5th in the world in terms of internet connection via fixed broadband, having a median download of damn. Yeah, the UK is not we're not amazing. You can try? Bet. That means I'm getting a primordial next boss. Okay, what? Okay, it's only one. It's only one. It's only one. It's only one. That really hurt. I find it kind of crazy that I'm dealing the same damage as some of these, as some people with giant swords. Not this guy, but I still. The 35th. Yeah, I know. We have terrible internet. Yo, what's good, what's good? Welcome in. How's it going? Is that an AOTV? Yep. Unfortunately, I can't get any better weapons right now, so I'm kind of stuck with it. Hello, hello. What's good? How you doing? Red, I mean, it's too slow and I can't wait. Nah, I mean, do you like have 2 minions down? 50 more Midas next? No, I don't need a Midas anymore because of the spider weapons actually getting fixed. So I'm just going to use each of the normal Slayer weapons instead of getting a Midas. Is Warden plus Primordial better for you later? I probably will never use a Warden. Purely because of the speed. And I have to and I can't do anything but melee spawn. I'm back. Welcome back, Super Gamer. How you doing? Do you plan on getting a better weapon than AOTV? Yes, I do. I mean, I have better weapons than the AOTV, just not right now for Spider. Hopefully the update, when the update drops, or if the update drops on Tuesday, I will have a better weapon in the Scorpion foil. Right now, it's just, obviously just not better though. Is MVP Plus even worth it? Yep, you get access to all the scrolls. Test Hypermax Tormentor versus normal Sting post-update. Okay, but like, the Tormentor's gonna win. I can give you that for free. I mean, it might be. Is the Sting still not better than a Claymore Tormentor? No, it's just an unfair fight. Tormentor is quite literally the best overall melee weapon for out of dungeons. So you want a hypermaxed version of the best overall melee weapon, and you want to pit it against a very similar weapon, a weapon that will do similar damage in Tarantula that isn't hypermaxed. Of course, the Tormentor will destroy the Sting. If the Sting was also hypermaxed, then it would probably put up a pretty good fight. It would probably, if the Sting was also hypermaxed, then yes, it would beat the Tormentor. But a normal Sting, I don't think it is going to be better than a Tormentor, than a completely maxed Tormentor. Normal Tormentor versus normal Sting, that's a whole different question. Bro, this guy just loves the corner. Like, I mean, I don't blame him. Corner's great. But do you know what else would be great? Getting some form of drop. That'd be cool. But it's okay. How close? Ooh, we're nearly spider level 8. You know, it's not even that far. I'm not even that far off of spider level 9. Genuinely a couple of days. And I'll be spider 9. To be fair, I would be making a lot more money if I had my RNG meter on. But I really don't want to turn it on at the moment. At least not until they add Primordial in. Huge heal on that one, by the way. Leaving me with a whopping 300 mana. Oh boy, I'm just gonna grind spider until I get eye and level up my G-Drag. Fair. Shard of the Shredded. Ooh! GG. I mean, part of me is kind of tempted to go and run Revs or Sven or something for a bit. Until the update actually drops. Because I do want more damage. But then, the odds of me actually getting anything, 30 RNG? Nah, that's not 30 RNG. It's like a weaker version of 30's RNG, you know? Similar, but not as insane. Yeah. You know what, chat? If I was an Iron Man, I would have dropped everything by now. If I was an Iron Man, I wouldn't be at this stage of the game yet. Hey, I'm out of bits. It's time to go and get another cookie. Have you seen Kiwi? I have seen Kiwi, yes. She is, large. Is probably the best way to put it. Odin has expanded Kiwi. Alright, whenever this sells, I'll buy myself a new cookie. But, for now... Rev time, maybe? Could obviously also just go and hunt down E-Man, but I don't need money right now. Like, I'm kind of happy to just grind out RNG drops. I don't think I can do tier 5 revs in Primordial. Unfortunately, I still think I need... what's his name? I guess hunting E-Man wouldn't be a bad thing, because then I could go and actually... What's his name? Pick myself up a thingy. Set of Reaper armor. I think I'm going to have too low health. Or too low defense to kill it. This is a terrible idea. Terrible, terrible place to spawn the boss. It's just about out-healing it, really. And if I can do that, then we're fine. Yeah, no, we're fine in Primordial. Oh, nice. I should probably swap lobbies. Want to be able to do tier 5 rev, but not combat 25 yet? I mean, you can do it, just Mastiff and... you can just use Mastiff for it. You can pretty much cheese it. Imagine if you would have dropped a heart once again, man. Does tier 5 rev make good money? No. Terrible. No cam? No, my camera is often off when I'm sick. I swear there's a locked requirement for it. I thought it was just Ender Slayer 7. Could be wrong though. I've never attempted to do it at a low combat level, because I've never been at a stage where I can. I mean, to be fair, what... Oh, hey, Spyro, my goat. They have no idea who I am. But yeah, as long what? So Rev 7's basically free. I just need to out heal it. We're fine for damage. Should probably put crit 6 on here as well. What happens face cam? It usually stays off whenever I'm sick. I just forgot to actually turn it off earlier. I'm back. Welcome back, Ellie. How you doing? Rip the face cam. It'll be back in like a day or two. Man, the forced melee spawn kind of sucks though. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty chill. This is pretty chill. For a split second, I thought that was a heart. Bro, for a tiny second, I thought that was a heart. Granted, it didn't take long to realize that it wasn't, but... Gotta love farming for G-Drag Bank. Bro, farming that much money is, like, actually kind of insane. Not something I could have ever imagined doing, for sure. This is a really, really slow boss. Go faster. Ah! I meant, like, die faster. Not move faster. Honestly, going into E-Man and getting Reaper Armor genuinely might not be a bad option. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. Or at least nothing important. No new drops? Nope. Nothing important. Tarantula was shitting on me, so I decided to give a try at the Gambling Slayer. I highly doubt I'll get anything from this one either, but I'm quite happy to lose pretty much my entire purse on it. That's not true. I really shouldn't do that. Probably like... I'm happy to put like 3 mil into it. That almost certainly won't be enough to get anything back, but... What? Alright, fair enough. You teleport back here, that's fine. When is the update coming? I would recommend asking an admin. Because I'm not one of those. Oh, is that the internet dying again? Oh, could it be? Oh no, it's actually fine. We good. Just a big old ping spike. Ah, a 350 ping boss. This is going to be a rough one. Sorry, my bad. A 900 ping boss. Yeah, that sucks. Cool. I guess. Oh, there goes the internet again. Fucking hell, man. This is getting ridiculous at this point. Is my ping even gonna let me play the game? We might be cooked. We might be cooked, chat. Maybe not. If it's gonna be like this, then it's probably not worth bothering to try. Hi. It's probably not worth bothering to do revs. I'll just lose too much money. Right, I see you on stream. Yes. My ping is cooked. Alright, well, I guess it's time to get a black hole. Do you know what mod hides ability damage messages? I do not, I'm afraid. Super Gamer who said I'm back? Ah. I see. Okay, so under what circumstance would I get the worse axe, which is more expensive? That seems like a pretty bad move. Okay, so now The next thing to figure out, realistically, the aspect of the void would be best in here. So there's only one thing to do. There's only one possible thing I can do in this situation. And that's to buy an aspect to the end. Void Edge Katana. I'm not sure if my Void Walker will work, so I guess we run that. What else? Don't need you. You, I might need. Don't need you, don't need you. I will keep you. This is unfortunately just going to be just going to be better for me. Is that one shot? Shit. Is this one shot? No. Alright, we good. What? Okay, so it does a lot of damage though. It doesn't one shot, but it does a fuck ton of damage. Oh my goodness, my ping, bro. Chat, this is not meta. Although this actually might be a TPS here. No, it's a bit of both. They both suck right now. No, this is a TPS lobby. This is a terrible TPS lobby. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple coins. I'm gonna get a couple coins. Stop moving around. I'm sorry. I've got to find a lobby that actually works. Oh shit! Sorry, I did not see the friend request. That is my bad. My bad. Trade request. Oh. A trade request? Would you like an ender pearl? I could give you an... I'm going to die. No, it's okay. No, fair enough. Suit yourself. Hello, Khaled. How you doing? I need approximately 30 million coins for Reaper armor, so what better way to do that than this? Trying to give you a Reaper Falcon. It's not the best, but it's better than yours. Oh, I can't take contraband anyway. So I wouldn't be able to take it. Why no cam? Because my camera is usually off whenever I'm sick. Like, I was going to trade it for yours. I would still count... If it's better, I would still count it as Contra. As that, It would still be gaining an unfair advantage. Do you want help? I'm good. Thank you very much, though. I mean, I'm kind of just here for the money, so to be completely honest with you, I'm only doing tier 1s. There is not a single chance I could kill a tier 2. Probably. I can kill tier 3, and that would be carrying. least I don't think I could kill a tier 2. Part of me wants to try, but the other part of me knows full well that I most definitely can't kill a tier 2. But man, it'd be kind of fun to try it. Ah, I have no soul flow. Thankfully, I can fix that. That's pretty expensive. What do you mean Slayer to Hyperion? I am doing Slayers until I have the ability to acquire a Hyperion. Most just need kills in your armor? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm definitely very much cooked. There is not a chance in hell that I'm... Clean or scrolled? Oh, no, scrolled. Why double voices? You probably have the stream open twice. In different places. Just get a 5L and go to the normal E-man spot. But then I'm not making any money. I'm doing E-man here because without buying one. I'm not doing E-man to actually progress E-man. I'm doing E-man for money. Progressing my FD is just a side benefit. Why does your name have so many consonant letters? My name came about by me slamming my head on a keyboard because I couldn't think of I couldn't think of what to call myself. So I just slammed my head on my keyboard and went with it. And I still hear double, then something is cooked. Get like a couple, get kills in like a couple hours, then grind E-man, get lucky and drop core. That would take a little more time than it would to make the same money as a core. I should be making close to 20 mil an hour right now. Does hunting the bruise even give kills, Refty? Yep. Moving to Blaze when? Honestly, Blaze will probably be when I'm actually pretty close to a Hyperion already. If not after I've got it. Or if not after I've got enough money for it. Can you do combat outside of Slayers? No, because that's not Slayers. See, the whole point of Slayers to Hyperion is that I can only do Slayers. What was that chest plate? Final destination. It's somewhat mediocre, granted, but... Like, I can't even do stuff like Melody's hair. Like, I can't even get the free talismans. Hunting minor zombies. That probably would work, yeah. Snowflake, thought it said pure white? Nah. What are you going to do with a hype if no Katarek? Put it on my main profile? What is your rank? What do you mean by rank? Now, the most expensive cosmetic is my Primordial helmet skin. Or, well, Tarantula helmet skin. Can we get a spin with the FD set? Give me a second. HYPIXEL run? Oh, MVP plus. Why do you do that to yourself? Because I find it fun. Just keep the money from the skins? I will be. Once again, I can't sell my armor sets. They're getting transferred to my main profile. Armor sets and the hype is going to my main. Are the profile considered boosting? Not if you delete the one it came from. If I'm to delete this profile, it is no longer boosting. Does that mean I can't get banned for it? No, the admins could still false ban me. Skins and dye, just keep the coinage. I'm not buying them. It's like a 200 mil skin. I'm not the one buying it. Other people have been buying it because they think it's funny. Where's face cam off? Sick. Who then? Strand and Zach have been buying some stuff. I have some reasonably wealthy people in my chat. Got sick midstream? No, I've been sick for the last couple of days. Same reason my face cam was off yesterday. Let's give this miner zombie thing a try. How much is Killing Bruiser doing money? They're about 20 mil an hour right now. Do Rev Tier 3? Nah. I'd rather do Tier 4. Because there is a mini-boss from Rev Tier 3 that gives a shard. There's also a mini-boss from Tier 4 that gives a shard. Oh yeah, right. You wanted a spin with the FD. Is that good? So I can make another profile, use minions to generate billions, transfer everything to main, delete profile, and repeat without ever getting banned. Not really, no. As long if you because you're not actively playing the profile. Okay, so the rules are it's a little ambiguous, but if you are actively playing a different profile and you want to transfer all that stuff over to another profile, that's fine as long as you delete the other profile, the previous profile. Minions is not actively playing a profile. That is boosting. But I love how it just like locks in as soon as I go. But actively playing a profile and transferring isn't boosting. However, with that being said, I will likely request one of the red names to help me transfer stuff over. Because I don't trust the admins anyway. It's better if you use blaze armor while doing this method. Yeah, I ain't getting blaze armor, by the way. I ain't got the money for that. I can guarantee you this one works fine. Admins are still red names. Admins are redder names. But YouTube rank doesn't get affected by watchdogs, so... And some of them would probably be willing to help. Oh, I put the wrong item in there. Whoops. Lucky, honestly, because Watchdog fucks up my M7. I don't think YouTube rank being immune to Watchdog is particularly lucky. It's generally the result of hard work. Except for some very rare cases. You don't really just sort of stumble onto that without... You can't really just stumble onto it. And the admins need to give some form of protection to the people that promote their server. You kind of can just go viral. You can, yeah. That's why I said, except for some very, except for a couple of people. But Skyblock specifically, or at least for the most part, odds are vast majority of red names haven't got the ability to be red named just by luck alone. To go for I, considering it's going to crash really hard next update, because it'll still be worth something. I mean, for me, it's definitely worth going for. For you, man, maybe not. For me, it'll most definitely be worth getting, whether it's now or post-update. How much money are you making? I have no idea. You get 30k subs, you actually need to put in work? Yeah. Each shard is worth 10 to 11k. Okay, so without a party, it is definitely going to be much worse than bruises then. In mods, no. Slayer XP overlay is a chat triggers module, so CT files. Spider would be cheeks due to how much of a cutscene it is, and last phase being 20 mil. I mean, for me, it's currently the best Slayer to make money from. Especially when RNG meter gets released. You can get viral, but you need to be interesting enough for people to sub, yeah. Like, you can get one viral video. If you get an extremely good viral video that, like, millions, then yes. Most definitely. But, you know, at the same time, you're unfortunately not getting YouTube rank off of one viral video, because 30k subs is only a single requirement. Even if you were to get 100,000 subs off of one, just 2-tap them. I am 2-tapping them. But I've kind of got nothing to do while I wait for it to get sucked, so I might as well keep bonking them. So the vid, also hunting 70, yeah, like that's fine. It'll be the same with any of them. I ignore video. The video doesn't matter though. I will not have the requirements to do almost anything that any video would suggest. Also, money-making methods from videos are generally bad to follow. Unless you manage to get to the video within, like, 15 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. They're generally pretty bad. And not get YouTube ranks, and we're getting 1 year. Yeah. No, yes, definitely there is some element of luck there. There's also a huge element of skill there. At the same time, though. For the most part, somebody who makes better videos. So it didn't get much views. How many are we talking about not much views? But yeah, like, for the most part, somebody who puts out a better video will get that 30k faster. Like 9k, that's a lot of views. 9k is a lot. I usually see people with millions. Yeah, that's Skyblock is very, very different. 9k is big, very big for Skyblock. Because you're technically doing rev. Yeah, it's the same way that hunting in... What's his name? It's the same way that the bruiser shards work for me. Hi. It is, however, considerably worse than bruisers, though. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's far worse than bruises. Oh, right. You can get YouTube rank in 1 month if you get lucky? Yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, you would need an unbelievable amount of luck to get YouTube rank in 1 month. Because you'd need like 15 videos to go viral, pretty much. You don't get YouTube rank off of a couple of videos. And you don't get YouTube rank without those videos all having similar view counts. Also, I don't actually think you would get YouTube. I don't think you'd get accepted if your channel's only a month old. Are you supposed to balance strength and crit? Yes. I could do that, yeah. I am not going to do that. Go from like 10 to 30k? Yeah. I mean, most Skyblock YouTubers are hard work. Because we are a niche. We are a very small niche. At the end of the day. The odds of going viral within Skyblock are almost zero. Ah! 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 Hello, Maz. How you doing? What's good? What about Minecraft as a whole? Minecraft as a whole is a different thing. Minecraft is a huge game. Skyblock is a tiny portion of Minecraft. And in order to get YouTube rank off of without any HYPIXEL videos, the requirements are much higher. Are you dying? Yes. What if the video would be a hit on scale? Wait, hold on a minute. What if that video would be a hit on scale of Skyblock experience? Would that be enough to get YouTube rank? You cannot get YouTube rank off of one video. Even if that one video were to give you 10 million subscribers, you would not get. You would still not get accepted for it. Off of one video. Good man, just making a new mouse. Making. You scared the shit out of me? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, blame Maz. Maz made me do it. He suggested, he didn't make you. No, 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 no. No, it's a channel point, he made me do it. Unless it's completely unreasonable, he made me do it. I only got one video recommended by you on YouTube, even after watching you for a while. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I haven't particularly made any videos catered to the algorithm in a while. The last video I actually made that catered to the algorithm was the Tormentor. I mean, frankly, I cannot believe that, I also saw the glass cannon. Yeah, I cannot fucking believe the glass cannon did decently well. Like, bro. How in the hell did that get 4,000 views? Genuinely. That is a 15-minute recording of me dicking around, laughing my ass off, and seeing if I can get one-shot by every mob in the game. Or, like, by the weakest mobs around. Like, genuinely, how the hell did that do well? Probably there were webs, because I only got 2 wasps. I mean, I kind of know that feeling. Hello. Done something stupid normally? Yeah, pretty much. Skyblock fanbase is weird. Also true. But it is... It's still weird that that did well, because it shouldn't have done well. Anything else posted? Yeah. I mean, what, the Hyperion series was never going to be a good series for YouTube. That's much better for stream. As realistically, they're pretty played out by now. And the only people that actually, actually do well off them are the people who grew off of them in the first place. And take bits of that stream and use that. That is quite literally what I have done for the entire, for every YouTube video of the Hyperion series. But 2 Hyperion is not good it doesn't do well as a video anymore. Once again, unless that's what you grew off of. Take Modcraft or Sweet Booty, for example. Although I guess Sweet grew off of other things as well. So, largely Modcraft, but... I don't know who Sweet is. Honestly, Sweet's quite old. He's quite an old YouTuber now, isn't he? He's been around for a little while. I miss the old farming videos. The good old days. Just like your streams, honestly. Well, thank you very much. I love that there's just a level 488 and a 415 chilling it here. For kind of just no good reason. Okay, so HP. It's just not as good as the bruises, man. Hold on, let me run a 10-minute timer. Yes, I see the Hyperion. I see your AOTD. Go jump. Dickhead. But yeah, like what? I knew that the Hyperion thing, I knew that this wouldn't be amazing for YouTube. But it is something that I want to do, to, I guess, prove that... It's been a year since the last person did it, and kind of wanted to prove a little bit that it is... Slayers are still viable outside of Blaze. What? How the fuck did you hit that? What? Huh? How the shit? No, brother, actually just casually breaking the rules of the game. Fair enough. I can't even be mad at that. Combat farming, yeah. The only one that hasn't been done realistically is hunting, but everyone... pretty much everybody must know how unbelievably easy that is. Like, unironically, I think hunting to a Hyperion is, right now, the fastest one that you can do. Except for, like, flipping or whatever. But as far as skills go, I think hunting is probably the fastest. What do you think of this pet? Good pet. He seems like a good boy. I'd be saving. We still don't know what Meow Meow's saving for. There is no end goal here, because there's nothing that expensive. Do you have one for 121? I do, but it's currently being checked by Modrinth. As soon as those checks are done, then I'll put it on my I'll put it on my Discord. Hyperion, or that guy who made 1 billion in like 3 days. Oh, that's true, yeah. But yeah, from skills exclusively, hunting would definitely be the fastest way. You know the Hypixel shadow banned giveaways again? Yep. That's why I don't run giveaways properly. My giveaways are in the form of show up on island, shove stuff in inventory, leave without saying anything. Good for it again, especially if you like torturing yourself with hyperion. Yeah. I mean, what? Realistically, getting Heart of the Forest 6 and getting some getting some hunting fortune isn't that bad either. I also truly wish that I could go ahead and get myself a David's Cloak. Obviously, I know that I can't do that, but this would be a lot more efficient with a vampire witch mask. Oh no, with just a witch mask, isn't it? Why no contraband? Well, that kind of breaks the whole Slayer to Hyperion, you know? Taking contraband isn't exactly a Slayer to Hyperion thing. That being said, I also don't take it on my main profile either. I don't want to take from people really. Because I don't need it. I do take contraband sometimes from people who also have a lot of things, or who are also very much end game. But I most definitely never take contraband from people who need the money. What? What the fuck? The Hypixel? Why is the hunt tax broken? Hey! That's not fair. You consider me endgame? Okay, it's a little different. I mean, you do, but as in, why no David's Cloak? Because you need to. I would need foraging. Hey, I would need foraging XP in order to go. Hey, in order to go to the park. I know you can just buy the wood, but how much are you enjoying the series so far? Oh, it's great. I'm having a great time. I like Slayers anyway. But I do just find it enjoyable. Can you open Jerry gifts? Nope. What? GG! The holy shit! Congratulations, about time. Great time in Hypixel? Yes, I find the game fun. How much is Cyclamen? Oh, it's dirt cheap. But getting dyes are cool. Whether it's expensive or not, just simply dropping a dye is pretty cool. Glayside on. Hey! 411k killed? Bro, it only took you that long? Oh, go fuck yourself, man. Oh, never mind. In your guild? It's not my guild, it's just the guild that I'm in. There isn't it? You'll get more money from mini-boss shards? Yeah, fair. I don't think that I don't think there's any real point to this anyway. As I'm fairly sure that bruisers will still just beat it out. Why not make a guild? Because I like the guild I'm in. I mean, technically I am an owner of the guild. But I'm not GM. In the sense that I did start the guild with one of my friends. But neither of us are GM. Why are you hunting on a Slayer to height profile? Well, because I'm spawning a Slayer. Good night, meow meow. And it's simply the best way to make money early on with Slayers. My rules are, I mean, the whole purpose of this series is to prove to people that you can make money with Slayers. No matter what stage of the game you're in, so yes. The way that I see it, hunting is valid. You're spawning a boss via the hunting. It's just an extra add-on to the Slayer itself. I mean, doing it in this way is a little wild. I'm kind of more just testing this one. However, when it comes to bruises, I think bruises are very valid. As that's where I'd be spawning my boss anyway. No, the primordial bats? Yeah, dickheads, they suck. How does one not get fondled by them? Defense. A lot of defense. And out-heal them. It took me 10,000 kills on my primordial armor to not die to them. What armor are you using? Full primordial. Although, granted, it's a little hard to spot what armor I'm using. It does look somewhat different. I wonder what armor could be green and white. It's not green and white, thank you. It's green, white, and red. You are just dead set on making my life hard, aren't you? With the colors, it looks like dragon armor. It looks like something. Can't get the duplex drag short bow because I also can't get that, unfortunately. Okay, so hold on. So insta sell, that's 1.2 mil in 10 minutes. Sell offer, that's 1.4 plus. It's 1.6, just over around 1.65 mil. That's not great, really. Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. Back to revs. I'm sorry, it was a joke. It's kind of annoying, like, when it just kind of, you know, kept happening throughout the entire process. 4 sets of R? Bro, wait, where the hell did I... Where the fuck am I? What? Is RNG meter on already? Find someone who would put Celestia in your armor. I could do that. I have a spare one on my main, so I could consider that. But no, RNG meter won't be out until at least Tuesday. That was the first one. By the way, sorry for your ears. Ah! Ah! Didn't want that one to come out like that. Okay, that's a really bad time for a voice break. That's such a bad time for a voice crack. Fuck you mean I have a spare? Is fire dying? Yes. When I say I have a spare, I mean I have a spare. I in fact have a spare. What was that voice? But I don't want to talk about it. It's not. Is that not? Is not that like a bill? Ah, nah, it's close to like 2.5, 3. I mean, I don't really need the money, you see, so I'm not bothered by it. You only have 5k more Millennial Age Blaze kills than me. That's because for the most part, I didn't really kill many of them. I never used to. I only ever killed them for the actual spawn of the boss during one tap. So I wouldn't have very many of them. Oh right, yeah, I need to fucking, what's his name? /HP, sell these. Where's my timer? The real question is how many more smoldering blazes do I have? Is the real one. No. Please don't hurt. Where's my Healy stick? There it is. Now I feel safe again. Bro about to die. Nah. There was no concern. Like 1 mil. Ah. Yeah, that'd do it. 30% damage boost to bruises as good as it sounds. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind it's additive, but a 30% damage boost is pretty damn good. So if you're thinking of it in multiplicative terms, then no, it's not as good as it sounds. What the fuck is happening up there? Bro's actually got the whole squad on him. What's even better here is the more kills I have, the more, what's his name? What? The more kills I have, the less damage I take, so less I have to worry about healing and not dying. Not that I die anyway, because I'm just built different, but you get what I mean. Perfect timing. Actually perfect timing. Can't you one-tap the boss with Aurora Staff? Yeah, you know. Let me just go run wait, what? When did they change that? When did they remove the requirement? Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay, so no, yeah, it's NEU data. And 10 mana? Yeah, Aurora Staff used to be one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. Especially for how early you could get it. It did like... You could get it within a day of playing the game. And you could immediately be dealing like almost 100,000 damage instantly. It used to be so unbelievably broken. I'm back. Welcome back. Recently got the Sky Honey people to update the NEU data on high class RNG meter. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize it was broken. Help. Oh, you seem to be getting touched. Should I do Blaze if my bosses are 2 minutes? Probably not, no. I mean, if you only care about XP, then it really doesn't matter. But if you care about money, then realistically, you shouldn't be doing Blaze unless your bosses are like 20 seconds or less. I'm gonna be honest. Got nerfed. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that one. I know that one. I just never realized that any of you didn't fix it. Well, any of you hadn't done nothing with that. Never paid any attention to it. Don't try and steal my E-Man. I'm not stealing your E-Man. I bonked it. I bonked one of them. I mean, you have kind of taken all of the E-Man in the room, so... At that point, it's not really stealing. From good early game to trash, the fall off is crazy. Real. I mean, to be fair, the fall off was deserved. Aurora Staff was way too strong. One of the few weapons, in my opinion, that really needed to die. How much Test and a Bruiser? Same as mine, as 10 minutes. Look in your DMs. Let me. Give me a bit. I'm done. I'm just gonna go solo, man. I think Combat 26 wreck because early mid game mage is so bad. Aurora Staff is not an early mid. I didn't even try and steal. The fucking game put me in your server. Okay, but it's not about trying to steal. It's about you taking every single one, and then I'm stuck and then I'm stuck forced loot sharing, which is also against my rules. Like I can't party hunt because that's not Slayers anymore. Need a nerf since they're too good for the price? They did. I mean, I didn't know. Okay, I mean, if somebody's hunting though, then you don't go around and bonk every single mob in the lobby though, at the same time. Unless you are in a party with them. I can already tell this is better. Holy lag though, bro. My goodness. I'm getting so cooked by lag this today. Or by internet today. Honestly, the Frosty on a Huntax goes hard though. Where facecam go? I turn it off when I'm sick usually. So it'll probably be off for another day or two. How good would a 300 megabyte per second Ethernet cable be? I mean, provided your internet can provide the same thing. 300... What? You've answered your own... What? You've answered your own question. This will probably be the last boss I can get done. Or at least, I say the last boss I can get done, I mean like the last boss I can get done before my timer goes off. It is so laggy though, man. Feels nice using a weapon that's not an AOTV. But you know what? Wanna know what the funny thing is? I'm still using the AOTV. Ah, there it goes. Timer. Alrighty, tell me, how many billions did I make in 10 minutes? A couple. Okay, so it's approximately 1 million more coins per 10 minutes. That's a lot of fucking money. $16.2 million an hour, that's not bad at all. The Slow Master is wild. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's probably just realistically the best way I can get myself up to Reaper armor. Hey, more defense, whilst also getting defense towards. That's a big number. It is a very good number. I would also like you to keep in mind the fact that I have a whopping 22 Hunter Fortune. I know. Should I say the word? Please do not. Where's your 1k MP? Oh, it's shy. Give it some time. Hello, Revolut. How you doing? Ow. Chat, it feels kind of cooked that I'm using a clean AOTE to teleport around because my AOTV is currently in a hunt axe. Like, that, I don't know, that feels somewhat wrong. Where's face cam? It's always off when I'm sick. I got food? Ooh, what'd you get? It's got to be at least something good, right? I would like to request that you don't save view accounts, please. I like to keep them, or not to think about them. Chicken katsu? Ooh, very nice. Do you know kosher, the natural food in Egypt? I do not, no. Unfortunately, I actually don't know that many, I don't particularly know many national foods. But that being said, though, I am British. We're not particularly known for our culinary superiority or knowledge. I mean, our national dish is Indian. Which, to be fair, adds up. Like, we stole our national dish. Like, that does add up. Have you heard on beans on toast? Yeah, it's alright. It's not incredible. What's good, Magnus? How you doing? Guess who? I'm terrible at this game. Who made beans on toast? I think it's a really old food back from when we basically had to ration. But at the end of the day, it is a complete meal. And is really it's a cheap meal, it's a complete meal. And like it's nothing special, but like it works, man. And one tally upgrade from max MP. Ooh. W. Go get those fish while it's so much easier now than it ever used to be. I'm gonna go, alrighty, Ellie. Well, goodbye. Mate, we got some banger pub food, actually. I feel like British food is just mediocrity perfected. It is just the perfect mediocre. It's not good, it's not bad. That's kind of just where our... Don't you have to do a Slayer? What? Okay, in my defense, I didn't realize that it had cancelled. Fish and chips looks crispy and the same with fries. Okay, so... Fish and chips is great for a little bit. The taste gets old very quickly. Generally, about halfway through the fish and chips. But, yeah, the chips are amazing. The chips are great. Although they are... When you're getting family seal... What? As in, like, seal of the family, the accessory? Never. That's way too expensive. I ain't gonna have the money to buy one of them, or really to buy all the stuff I need to get one. It's simply just not worth getting. Bro, you gotta stop shitting and yelling at me. Like, you gotta stop. It's so unbelievably uncomfortable. How does one get seal of the family again? You've got to buy a certain amount of items from the dark auction. I think it's 25. Could be wrong though. Sorry? Oh no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the cat. The cat has a habit of shitting, staring me dead in the eyes and screaming at me. 15. Oh, okay. Cat? Yes. It's a little bit weird, but, you know, each their own, I guess. Oh, a summoning guy! Woo! That's the other reason that this is better than the minor zombies. Not only is just the base shards that much better. You also get those. I understand the thing with the cat. What do you mean you understand the thing with the cat? What? Wait, I thought you can spawn while hunting it. I strongly disagree with that. Is that something that I used to do on my main profile? Wait, oh, can't. Right. Thought you can't spawn while hunting it? Yeah. Why would I not be able to, why would I not be able to spawn while hunting it? Yeah, it gives the XP. Does hunting still make big bucks? Very much, yes. Bro, read my okay, look, man. Chill. I have 2 different chats that I already have to watch. I have a game to play. I do not read my in-game chat all that often. Like, do not be surprised if an in-game message gets missed, especially with all the other stuff that happens in the chat. I got 5 cats, 5 gremlins. God damn. But, like, a couple is enough. Because you haven't spawned one in so long? I just spawned one. They spawn every 21 kills. Granted, that's not a lot. I'm to buy dark auction items, or makes me not want to do it. It costs like billions for the most used item. No, it doesn't cost that. It's not that expensive to buy. You just need like the end cost of it isn't that much. It's the buy-in cost that's expensive. Because you just sell the item after buying it. In fact, technically you can get Seal of the Family whilst profiting, but odds of that are pretty slim. But it's not actually that expensive of a talisman. Couple $100 mil maybe. If that. With the parrot pets? Bro, I made profit on a ender artifact. Oh, so good, so good. I profited 42 million coins on it. It was goated. It's because I told everyone that I was 30 virus, but nicked. And they fucking believed me, idiots. That's serious, by the way. I'm not joking when I say that. That was genuinely my strategy for getting it cheap. Bro, we fucking suck, man. Did you drop E-Man, Pat? I've got a rare, but a rare is the only tier that I ever need. A level 100 rare is fine. The deaths are too much? Nah. The deaths are because I have no kills on my final destination. I could avoid all of them if I were to just wear Mastiff. Almost lasted the whole dragon fight. Look, man, I do no damage, okay? Yeah, maybe potentially switching over to the Primordial armor would have been a better shout, but shh. I don't want to talk about it. Swap to Ethiopia? I don't want to though. I need the kills. Unfortunately. Use the glass cannon. I can't afford that on this profile. Give me that back! That's not how you meant to use it. Oh, whoopsie daisy, I accidentally dropped my black hole. 07 planet. Like, bro, can you imagine that in real life? Like, can you imagine just like ending up in the afterlife? So, how did you die? I dropped my black hole. Planet gone. You gone. God, that's an efficient killing method. I'm actually really surprised there's barely anybody in here. Like, we've got an... I understand it's Diana Mayer, but we also have an Aatrox Minister. There's usually more people. Can you imagine a person being able to respawn teleport, having enough power to hold a black hole, kill any mobs, and yet still get one tap by being... Real. Actually, though, enough power to hold a black hole. Being too low from the ground, yeah. Isn't it great? Thinking about it, like if it was real life, HYPIXEL's such a goofy system. Like everything's just kind of cooked. But it's also a children's block game, so I guess that doesn't really matter. How many shards do I want to get myself? How many do I need? I need 30 mil. Divide that by 19,000. 1,600 shards. Sick. Yeah, I mean, actually, that won't even take that long. We've already got 200. So 19k, over 1,000 won't take that long. Dropped a Shellman and a plushie from my Inquiz. Unlucky. 1 loot share. Hey, I mean, at least you got 1. I'd say that's pretty good. Simulation to see how far people will go for the crazy requirements. Almost certainly. I truly believe that the garden is a social experiment. Genuinely. Like it's ridiculous. The amount of time that you have to spend on the garden is absurd. See how many hours people would spend staring at a screen or pressing 2 buttons? Well, the answer's not very many because most of them macro it. Yo, Fox Phoenix, how's it going? So, yeah, not very many of them, actually. Hello, guy. I feel like that was a bit of a weird interaction. Just kind of appeared, stood directly in front of me. Bing bong. I haven't seen the advanced macros and get they stuck on 1 block and not get banned. Bro, I honestly, I feel like macroing is just so easy now. Not enough people get banned for it. And winning the parasocial, it's an easier way to explain it than say one of my viewers. I would rather say one of my friends than admit that in a lobby that I'm a Skyblock streamer. I can't lie. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can join a Diana party. Oh, good luck, good luck. I can't lie. I've got some form of ethics? No. That's not the right word. Correct, but not the right word. You know what? This is genuinely probably one of the most boring parts of this series. Is doing this for just so much money. But hey, at least I'll be able to get Reaper at the end of it, and then I have way more damage. Macro twice in the end, lobby just killing bruises. Oh yeah, I saw loads of Zealot macros. The thing is they're so unbelievably obvious as well. It's crazy how long they last. It's so obvious. When people set up a party without their messages set to friend or guild only. Well, it's a Skyblock community. You can't expect basic intelligence. No, I think you're going a bit far with expectancy there. Have the shards gone down in price again already? Yep. Ah, they're returning to normal. As it should be. Why are you guarding bruiser shards? Are they good for money? Yeah. At least it's the best way that I can currently make money. And I'm pretty unwilling to do Tarantula right now when I know that my damage is going to go up a lot when the update comes out, if it comes out on Tuesday. And so my brain just can't give me a good enough reason to grind Tara right now. What update? The one with stonking. The dungeon pickaxe update. Also adds the RNG meter for Tarantula and fixes all of the swords. Yeah, like Tarantula is the one that I actually do want to do. I just can't bring myself to do it right now. I'll probably go back to it once I have Reaper. Why it took them so long to fix the weapons? Because they started doing other updates. They released an update with a shit ton of bugs in, and then before they fixed all the bugs, they released another update with a shit ton of bugs in, making more bugs for them to fix, and more bugs that were more urgent to fix. And then they released another update with more bugs. Tara's some dead Slayer. What do you mean? Tara's one of the best Slayers for money right now. About a tank? Oh yeah, I mean absolutely it'll tank. It will still remain as probably the second best for money though. To be completely honest with you. Except for maybe like late to end game E-Man. Maybe. But it'll stay above Sven and Revs. Rev trading. It'll stay above Sven and solo Revs. Sporins do it? Fair enough. Unpopular opinion, I quite like Tarantula. And I know they only get banned on ban waves because they must check ID of mods and actually ban them. Okay, that makes sense. I hate about Skyblock Monkey Finder is so annoying. They can't read or do shit. They leave after one run if I mention long grinds or just rage quit. Yeah. It's good. Monkey Finder's great. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, you get used to the shitters after a while. And then you just sort of deal with them. I have 100 mil in my purse. What does one buy for mining? I mean, first, I have no idea what you have. Second, I also don't really know. Unfortunately, my mining experience is limited. Very, very limited. Unfortunately, Jayhawk's, I don't think, here right now. He's usually pretty good with mining. Or answering mining-based questions. Fire when mod me. I don't need any mods right now. And if I did, there are other people who I would mod first. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's kind of scary. I mean, you know, what do you have in terms of, like, armor, pets? What's your Heart of the Mountain level? There's a lot of things that go into figure out what the best thing to buy is. Oh, look, another million just spawned on my doorstep. Bonk. Yo, get in my bowl. Oh, yeah, you can't. Yo, admin, special Zealot Shard when? That would suck so bad. What time zone are you in? In UK. Iron Man 7, Mithril Golem. Yeah, X55 is probably pretty good then. I mean, if you still need a bunch of Mithril Powder, Mithril Drill, I would also say has one of those. Yo, W. Highest you can get, I think, is 6. Well, that shit's, I need new powder, and that shit's gonna be ass to get. On God! Bro, Mithril sucks balls. Oh, Glaciite? Glaciite's not that. Glaciite's easy to get. You either want... Vanguard mining is pretty damn fast to get a load of it. Or yeah, you can either Vanguard mine, you can do... Commissions are also really fast to get. Glaciite powder's quick. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that one. That's genuinely easy and quick to get. Glaciite's much faster than something like Mithril. Oh, which one are you gonna get yoinked first? Oh, there's that one. Nice. Can I just spam fossils when it's 2? Yeah, all that. That also works. I mean, let's be real here. Vanguard mining's the more fun option. Just clearly the better way to do it. The best way. What do you think about the Guardian Slayer? I don't know. It's a good concept. If they can pull it off, then Guardian Slayer would be fucking sick. But we have zero information on it, so there's nothing to think about it right now. With the exception that it's a fishing slayer, and it's probably underwater, or potentially underwater, or you just yoink it onto land. I think it could be really cool. My opinion will be drastically decreased if they don't give us a trident, though. When are they adding the tarantula RNG meter? Probably Tuesday. It was on. The RNG meter was on, or was getting turned on. Is getting turned on at the same time they released the Stonk update, which was just on alpha. And it didn't seem like it really needed much doing to it, so probably Tuesday. And ironically, probably the most polished alpha the admins have put out in a very, very long time. Granted, there wasn't a lot to the alpha, but like still. They're going to delay it because of the stonking. I think what was wrong with the stonking though? The stonk on alpha was quite buggy. Oh, how buggy are we talking? You could easily just mine out the map. What, as in go over the 30 block limit? You know, if you loot share with someone, you can make a little bit more rates. Yeah, I know, but loot sharing is going too far outside the Slayer. The only reason I'm allowed to hunt is because it gives me Slayer. It gives me XP towards spawning the Slayer. Loot sharing does not give me that XP, and thus falls outside of my rules. But God, it'd be cool if I could. That'd be way better. Unfortunately, there's no real better way for me to get the money that I need for Reaper armor right now. I say need. Need is a strong word. Strongly desire. Could probably grab the money that I need for what's his name as well while I'm here. For renowned. That's the word. That's another like 40 or so mil. Actually, I think it's more than that now. It's close to 50, right? So, yeah, I need a little bit of money then. Sick. Not an unobtainable amount, to be fair. Just rather a lot. Bro, Reaper's gonna suck, because it's another armor set. Armor sets are just bad for me to get, because I can't sell them. That's so much money just lost. I'm a half stream. Good luck with the coinage. Thank you very much. Been wonderful having you. And see you next time. Armor sets are good because we can dye it, but it's just a loss of money. Bro, I've got nearly 100 million coins in armor sets that I can't use. Okay, so that's 30 mil. That is... Ah! That is genuinely like 50 mil. Oh, mate, that's 80 mil. That's 80 million coin. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What's 50 mil? Full renowned. I mean, you know, I could just go and drop another overflux, but... I've got the weird feeling that this will be way faster. Possibly way less fun, though. Basically, I'm just in need of a lot of money. Which sucks. You can't go to the park for this series. Unfortunately not. I'm stuck in the hub. I mean, that's not too bad, but it also means that I can't hunt in the park, which really sucks. Because that's actually a pretty big loss. And to be honest, it kind of just depends. Because I don't actually need to do any foraging to go to the park. But I will gain foraging XP from it. The new stonking on Alpha is based on ping. If you got 20 ping, you can use it. Okay, that's not really an issue that they can particularly fix, though. Per se. Without making it client-side. That's not something they can make into a feature per se. That's something that'll only be fixed when the whole server moves to 121. I can't stonk now? No, you can. The stonking will be removed in the next update, and replaced by a pickaxe called the Dungeon Breaker. So they are turning stonking into a genuine feature. Pretty much in preparation for the whole server going into 121. A buttload of people complaining about it? Yeah, I know. They're going to complain about it. Because it's not as good as stonking is. To put it simply, but you know. God forbid the game fixes my bug and offers a reasonable solution. If I was HYPIXEL, I'd patch it and offer no alternative. I disagree. I think it's been too long to not offer an alternative, then stonking has just become an integral part of the game. Back when they could have patched it with no alternative, I think that would have been fine. At this point, it's been too long. What, stonking is just so unbelievably intertwined with dungeons by now? They're providing an alternative. Yes, I agree. Like, I think people need to understand that they plan to move the server to 1.20.1. They will move the server to 1.20. That 120 is already an option. Stonking doesn't work on 120. This is a pretty damn good alternative for them making it work. You're telling me they should make 189 and 121 dungeons separate so they can stonk? I disagree. It is a bug. Bugs are designed to be patched. Well, they're not designed to be patched, but bugs are meant to be patched. They're bugs because they're not meant to be there. I think making stonking a reasonable, non-overpowered feature is fine. Yes, it's worse in some areas. Yes, it's a ping issue. The ping issue will be fixed when the whole server ends up on 1.21. But, you know, in terms of TP maze, bits look, look, man. If anybody's getting angry about not being able to stonk in TP maze, that's actually one of the most brain-dead takes I have seen in my life. Like, bro, not being able to cheese the puzzle with stonking is genuinely one of the most brain-dead interactions I've ever seen. I mean, my brother. Once again, obviously, I know, my opinion isn't particularly valid because I am not a Dungeons player. But like, I think from the standpoint of someone that doesn't play dungeons and doesn't really understand stonking or understand how to do dungeons particularly fast and efficiently, I think it's fine. I mean, a lot of things have actually gotten easier. For example, M7 has definitely gotten easier in many ways. You don't need an axe anymore to start with. That's a whole free hotbar slot you've just been given. Like, certain things are very much definitely easier. Pre-dev will be... Pre-dev is so much easier now than it was before. A little bit more ping-based? Yeah, definitely. But pre-dev is definitely faster. Routes are going to be easier too? Yes, I agree. Now that you can mine through just about anything. Yes, routes will be faster. Shit, you're still alive? Yeah, it's been a long one. Probably shouldn't have been live for this long, because my throat feels like it's going to fucking collapse. But that's unimportant. Bro, I'm gonna come back tomorrow sounding like fucking Batman. I swear. Talking for 4 hours whilst being sick is probably just a terrible idea. Okay, let me claim these. Let me claim these. Sell these. Where's your face? I usually keep my camera off whenever I'm sick. And then sell these. You're sick? Yeah. I mean, I know I do a very good job at hiding it. But yeah, as I said, I'm genuinely probably gonna come back sounding like Batman tomorrow. No way, bruises are that good. Yeah, the bruises are like 15 mil an hour, even with my miserable stats. Now think about how good it would be if there's another 2 people. How many summoning eyes you got from this? From the last 24 bosses, 3. Episode 16. I'm Batman, bro. Episode 6 in episode 6 on the YouTube would just be the full Batman voiceover. I say episode 6 because episode 5 is pretty much finished editing. Once I edit down this stream and add it onto the end, then episode 5 will be done. Boy Snipe's got no Kaim yet. Unlucky. Hasn't bro got like max magic find as well? If there isn't a Minecraft Batman skin in the thumbnail, I'm not happy. It'll depend on how I sound. Like if I sound reasonably normal like this, but you know, if I sound reasonably normal, just a little bit cooked maybe, then I won't do anything funny like that. But like, you know, if I come back tomorrow like I'm Batman, and just my whole throat is just cooked, the whole thing, then maybe. Bruiser could make like 25 mil on. Yeah, I know. It's very, very good. Hence why adding another 2 people makes it even better. Oh, like, I genuinely am surprised about how few people actually care about hunting. And how insane it actually can be. You're probably looking at over 30 mil an hour No, probably close to 40 mile an hour with another 2 people. No, probably actually, potentially even over 40. I should enjoy my plays. I'd rather do that than hunt. Oh, I mean, I'm not talking about end game players or late game players. I'm talking about early game players, mid game players. Where, like, you know, three of me could be making like over 40, could be making like 45 mil an hour. If there's 3 me's just doing this shit. Yo, what's up, Giga? How's it going? First climb on this pro. Give me that back. First climb on this profile. W was kind of lit. Real though. Bro, I think I have my first ever climb clipped. Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's one of the early climbs. One of the earlier clips on the profile on here. I can't remember though. Mostly I don't have friends, plus, I can't wait, it's 5 seconds. Yeah, but it's not about having friends, it's the fact that it also works really well solo. Friends would just make it way better. And finding out hunting money-making methods is about as easy as just browsing the auction house. God, I love and hate leggings. I miss pockets. I could not survive without pockets. Most stuff early game beats hunting if you find it. That's also fair. Bro, I'm gonna pull up at stream tomorrow. And I'm gonna have like 70, 80, 90, 100 mil coins in my purse. I'm just gonna be like unfathomably Bezos'd. We're gonna be musking it. When it comes to money, at least. None of the other stuff. What are you currently saving up for? 4 dragon horns and reaper armor. Gotta go, see ya? Alright, Zach. Well, goodbye. Thank you very much for coming in. I should probably also go before my voice actually fucking dies. Thinking about it. Because I am a little broken, some may say. Just don't talk. No. That's ridiculous. That's not an option. Well, I mean, there's not that many other people to really raid, actually. Not talking on stream would be wild. I did it for like half an hour once, and I got so unbelievably bored. Like, bro. I got so insanely bored of it. Anyway, chat. I will see you soon. It has been wonderful. Talking is apparently difficult. I'll be back tomorrow. I will have more money tomorrow. I really need a shit, so I'm just gonna go now.